Riley, no problem. I'm sure that was crazy. After this dude around the she passed me away. So I'm seeing you, and I agree, man. Both is well, no, you just go, you shake it, you push out. Yeah, they want to. Riley, no problem. I'm sure that was crazy. After this dude around the she passed me away. So I'm seeing you, and I agree, man. Both is well, no, you just go, you shake it, you push out. Yeah, they want to. Riley, no problem. I'm sure that was crazy. After this dude around the she passed me away. So I'm seeing you, and I agree, man. Both is well, no, you just go, you shake it, you push out. Yeah, they want to. Riley, no problem. I'm sure that was crazy. After this dude around the she passed me away. So I'm seeing you, and I agree, man. Both is well, no, you just go, you shake it, you push out. Yeah, they want to. Riley, no problem. I'm sure that was crazy. After this dude around the she passed me away. So I'm seeing you, and I agree, man. Both is well, no, you just go, you shake it, you push out. Yeah, they want to. Riley, no problem. I'm sure that was crazy. After this dude around the she passed me away. So I'm seeing you, and I agree, man. Both is well, no, you just go, you shake it, you push out. Yeah, they want to. Riley, no problem. I'm sure that was crazy. After this dude around the she passed me away. So I'm seeing you, and I agree, man. Non, you shake hands with Christian.
Friday, no problem. I'm not sure that we should just get rid of this. I'll put this to the line and
She passed me away. I'm serious. I agree, man. No, you shake hands with Christian.
Friday, no problem. I'm not sure that we should just get rid of this. I'll put this to the line and
She passed me away. I'm serious. I agree, man. No, you shake hands with Christian.
Friday, no problem. I'm not sure that we should just get rid of this. I'll put this to the line and
She passed me away. I'm serious. I agree, man. No, you shake hands with Christian.
Friday, no problem. I'm not sure that we should just get rid of this. I'll put this to the line and
She passed me away. I'm serious. I agree, man. No, you shake hands with Christian.
Friday, no problem. I'm not sure that we should just get rid of this. I'll put this to the line and
She passed me away. I'm serious. I agree, man. No, you shake hands with Christian.
Friday, no problem. I'm not sure that we should just get rid of this. I'll put this to the line and
She passed me away. I'm serious. I agree, man. No, you shake hands with Christian.
problem. I don't share that. I thought it's doing the randomly.
She passed me away. So I'm serious. And I agree, man. Bro, no, you just go, you shake hands, you push hands.
No problem. I don't share that. I thought it's doing the randomly.
She passed me away. So I'm serious. And I agree, man. Bro, no, you just go, you shake hands, you push hands.
No problem. I don't share that. I thought it's doing the randomly.
She passed me away. So I'm serious. And I agree, man. Bro, no, you just go, you shake hands, you push hands.
No problem. I don't share that. I thought it's doing the randomly.
She passed me away. So I'm serious. And I agree, man. Bro, no, you just go, you shake hands, you push hands.
No problem. I don't share that. I thought it's doing the randomly.
She passed me away. So I'm serious. And I agree, man. Bro, no, you just go, you shake hands, you push hands.
No problem. I don't share that. I thought it's doing the randomly.
She passed me away. So I'm serious. And I agree, man. Bro, no, you just go, you shake hands, you push hands.
No problem. I don't share that. I thought it's doing.
Right. Yes, people. So it's the final day. How's everyone feeling?
Good. Guys, the cash is here. The Banksy piece is here. Make some noise, yeah? You guys excited?
that one of you will be leaving with £35,000 today. That's £10,000 cash and £25,000 shared in the Banksy piece.
But what about last night, guys? What happened?
I heard there's some drama. So, Birdman, you're good at articulating and communicating. Can you tell us, because we've only seen a few clips, we don't really know what happened. Can you give us the update on what happened last night and for everyone watching at home?
Well, the first situation was a bit of pranks that happened, and you know, it's been a long few days. Sometimes people get in their emotions and stuff. So, a bit of fun, bit of pranks taken the wrong way. And then afterwards, I don't know what the hell happened afterwards. Don't ask me. You guys all seen what happened. It all went crazy after that. So the other person, you can ask somebody else. But the first part with these two was a bit of pranks. Just went a bit far.
So maybe you can updates on the other stuff then.
Bro, so basically, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was asking for pizza, yeah, for like 2 hours, yeah, and then I was a little bit hungry. And
You
then
love pizza, innit?
yeah, of course, I have to eat in it. So I'm a little bit hungry, blah blah, I'm waiting for pizza. And then next thing I feel is water in my back, yeah. I'm thinking, yo, what the fuck is this? Yeah.
Why didn't you start from the beginning?
I couldn't.
Why didn't you start from the beginning?
I should have.
Why didn't you start from the beginning?
What
Bro,
did you
speak the
do?
truth. Speak the truth, bro. If you're gonna say it,
What
say
did
the
you
whole
do to
truth, bro.
me?
Exactly.
Alright, so basically, yeah, before this situation, yeah, how the prank happened is, you know, me and Chelsea was playing around,
No,
yeah,
it wasn't.
and then
I wasn't playing with you.
Okay.
You snuck up on me.
okay, and then
Because
and then yeah, apparently I couldn't take you down by yourself.
Yeah.
So Birdman went like this behind you,
Yeah, I'm pushing
and then I pushed her over, and she fell over, and she's like, "What, bruv? Oh, she'll bang in your face. She'll bang in your face." And I was like, "Yo, chill, innit?" And she's like, "No, watch, I'm gonna get you back." And then I was like, "All right, cool, safe." So these times I'm like thinking about pizza, so I'm not on point in it. I was thinking,
Hours ago.
Yeah,
hours before, innit?
Yeah, so I'm just
You weren't expecting it.
I'm thinking, where the fuck is this food? Where's this pizza coming? Yeah. Next thing I think, bro, I just feel like water in my back. I'm thinking, yo, this bitch got me, bro. So I've looked over, she's laughing in my face here. I'm thinking, yo, what's going on? What are you doing? And she's dashed it again in my face. The whole water bowl. I'm thinking, nah, fuck this. So I picked up some nuts and I just went to dash them all over and it flew over. And then after I picked up a flower and I've dashed a flower, she's picked up a bottle.
I thought he was going to pick up. No, I thought he was going to pick up the glass vase that the flowers was in. Because once the flowers are gone, what else are you going to pick up in it? I didn't know. So I was preparing for the worst.
So, Lost, what was your thoughts whilst this was all happening?
Well, I'm not gonna lie, I was just shocked. My thoughts on the table. Next thing the table just gets flipped and I just.
Someone could have picked up the table.
Yeah, that shocked me as well.
I think he got triggered because he's sitting there trying to deep what just happened, yeah. And people are laughing. Everyone's laughing. We're thinking, well, they was thinking, it's not all that serious, not that serious, but it was clearly.
Bro, I look up and this is my guy, yeah, for moral support. Yeah.
Listen, I couldn't help laughing, yeah. So I looked at Tommy, and obviously I know Tommy, so I thought, yo, like Tommy's just being Tommy. So I thought he's joking. So his face was making me laugh. So I couldn't tell is he being serious or is he joking? Like, so then I thought, let me move out this. I'm gonna take myself out of the situation. So I'm gonna leave the room because I couldn't stop laughing. Next thing you know, I heard a big bang. So I come, yo, what's going on? I come back in it to de-escalate everything.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I bugged out so hard. But then I went to my room and they brought me some food, yeah, and I ate some food,
Pizza.
and then it was like some chicken wings and stuff, yeah. And then after, I was like, oh shit, like I fucked up in it.
And then you squashed everything.
Yeah, then I felt bad, bro. So then I came, they spoke to me, blah blah, and I apologized to her, and now we're best friends again.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
good.
good stuff, man. Come on.
Yeah.
And then you heard about a special guest.
Yeah, Lily,
Bro.
do you want to tell us about the special guest?
Hannah just appeared out of nowhere. She appeared out of nowhere. And obviously I got a bit. I felt like Tommy in it. I was annoyed in it, so I was like, listen. I went upstairs and I was like, you lot. I went to everyone to crew now. So I'm getting bed in it. And
But who is she? Who is
Hannah.
Yeah,
How do you know her?
Yeah, how was her?
Hannah is she's like she's. Hannah's my friend. Hannah's my
What?
Social media
Yeah.
friend. We'll go with that.
Yeah,
That's wifey, fam.
Are you sure?
Listen,
What?
bro.
Hot for me.
And then I come inside and I see.
What?
No. So basically, I've gone upstairs. I've said to production, I'm going to sleep. I was like, listen, when the pizza comes, we'll bring you like the. Then I was like, they knocked on my door. They was like, can you take the pizza down to them? I was like, cool. I've gone to take the pizza down to them, and then I'm just hearing shouting. I'm hearing shouting. I'm thinking, what's going on? I walk in there, her face is like cement, like it's like I don't know, someone just dissed her entire bloodline, and I see Hannah laughing, like giving this smirky kind of laugh, and I was thinking like, what's going on? Next thing I know, they're dashing stuff, and I'm thinking like what's going on? And then like they're having a back and forth, and I'm thinking like what's going on?
Loz and the new girl.
Loz and Hannah, yeah. And I'm thinking, obviously Hannah's my friend, and I'm cool with Loz, you get it. So I was chatting to Hannah because I hadn't seen her. I get caught in the firing line, like Loz is just, she's just like, she's looking at her, giving her eyes, and I can see she's plotting. But next week, she's just, that's the whole alcohol, and I'm thinking, like, yo, Loz, like, what's going on? Like, why are you, I'm not involved in this, why are you dashing alcohol on me?
So Loz, do you
No, I
want to
apologise for that.
Not a proper one,
So
though.
why were you?
what happened?
Well, my problem is, she was asking questions about me, don't know why, and then she had the audacity to say who's life, but you follow me, it literally says follow back, so you know exactly who I am. So I just addressed it, and it went from there. And I just hit like sparks, like on like so the drink went, the water
pizza.
still came out. Yeah, you
The pizza, dashing pizzas at people's faces.
Well, so did anyone not get hit with food last night?
Yeah, DJ.
No, she
Yeah, I was just standing in the middle. I couldn't believe the orders. I didn't know who was serious and who wasn't.
I think I was like the security. I was the
So was I,
peacekeeper.
Then I was on the two, then after I had the pizza, I was fine, smiling.
I think the funniest part is when you stood on the table. And you
Oh!
That's the only clip that I see.
That's what made her mad. That's what made her mad. Because Hannah was laughing like the laugh. Yeah.
No, that table
Bounce
was
off her face.
It was lovely though.
it was a bad table still.
Anyway, right, thank you for the drama update. Appreciate it.
But guys, back to what we're here for. So for those at home, the contestants actually yesterday they completed a challenge where they had to create a campaign to drive as much traffic to an artist they were giving yesterday that performed live. And today they're going to be tested on who create the most plays for the artist.
Ooh. And we've got those results now.
Yes.
Whoa.
So the winning team of the challenge and the team that is safe to the next round is Birdman and Chelsea.
Fuck off. How?
Hold on, guys, you want to just
Oh, no, you stay here, stay here.
You want to
Stay
stay
here.
here?
You want to?
I'm always safe. This is not being a question.
There's more.
All right, thank you everyone. Big love to each and every one of you. Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
So this means that one of the two remaining teams are being cancelled.
fuck yeah, now, mate.
And the losing team that will be going home is DJ Mojo and Loz.
Oh, I'm so sorry, guys.
So good.
Oh my god, what's
If you stay where, we'll stay for the after the bye.
Alright.
Oh, what the fuck, man? Oh, thank you.
Do you guys understand as well? Back into your point.
Yeah, before you guys leave.
Oh no.
Congratulations, bro.
So one more thing. Before everyone leaves, you're all going to be going into a therapy session next, just to check on your mental well-being, your mindset, and everything like that.
And viewers at home, we'll be back shortly, and you guys will be able to join in on everybody's therapy session.
All right, thank you once again. Appreciate
Make sure you guys vote for me. Safe, love you.
All right, vote for me.
No, vote for me. Safe,
Keep
guys.
Birdman for the win.
Yeah, love you guys.
Inshallah.
Yes. Alhamdulillah.
She passed me away, I said, look, so I'm serious, even, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, no, you just, bro, you shake hands, you push them. She passed me away, I said, look, bro, so I'm serious, even, bro. And I agree, man. No, you just go, you shake hands, you push them. Yeah, that's it.
Friday, no problem. I'm sure that I've always doing it around and
She passed me a way to your foot. That's why I'm feeling you, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, no, you just go, you shake hands, you push them. Yeah, that's it.
Friday, no problem. I'm sure that I've always doing it around and
She passed me a way to your foot. That's why I'm feeling you, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, no, you just go, you shake hands, you push them. Yeah, that's it.
Friday, no problem. I'm sure that I've always doing it around and
She passed me a way to your foot. That's why I'm feeling you, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, no, you just go, you shake hands, you push them. Yeah, that's it.
Friday, no problem. I'm sure that I've always doing it around and
She passed me a way to your foot. That's why I'm feeling you, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, no, you just go, you shake hands, you push them. Yeah, that's it.
Friday, no problem. I'm sure that I've always doing it around and
She passed me a way to your foot. That's why I'm feeling you, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, no, you just go, you shake hands, you push them. Yeah, that's it.
Friday, no problem. I'm sure that I've always doing it around and
She passed me a way to your foot. That's why I'm feeling you, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, no, you just go, you shake hands, you push them. Yeah, that's it.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. I thought it's doing the
She passed me away. That's why I'm seeing people, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's bro. No, you just go. You shake hands, you push them.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. I thought it's doing the
She passed me away. That's why I'm seeing people, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's bro. No, you just go. You shake hands, you push them.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. I thought it's doing the
She passed me away. That's why I'm seeing people, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's bro. No, you just go. You shake hands, you push them.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. I thought it's doing the
She passed me away. That's why I'm seeing people, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's bro. No, you just go. You shake hands, you push them.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. I thought it's doing the
She passed me away. That's why I'm seeing people, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's bro. No, you just go. You shake hands, you push them.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. I thought it's doing the
She passed me away. That's why I'm seeing people, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's bro. No, you just go. You shake hands, you push them.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. I thought it's doing the
She passed me away. That's why I'm seeing people, and I agree, man. Bro, it's bro. No, you just go. You shake hands, you push them.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. I thought it's doing the line.
She passed me a way, I said, you're good, bro. That's what I'm saying, even, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's, bro, no, you just, bro, you shake hands, you push them. Yeah, bro, that's it.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. I thought it's doing the line.
She passed me a way, I said, you're good, bro. That's what I'm saying, even, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's, bro, no, you just, bro, you shake hands, you push them. Yeah, bro, that's it.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. I thought it's doing the line.
She passed me a way, I said, you're good, bro. That's what I'm saying, even, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's, bro, no, you just, bro, you shake hands, you push them. Yeah, bro, that's it.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. I thought it's doing the line.
She passed me a way, I said, you're good, bro. That's what I'm saying, even, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's, bro, no, you just, bro, you shake hands, you push them. Yeah, bro, that's it.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. I thought it's doing the line.
She passed me a way, I said, you're good, bro. That's what I'm saying, even, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's, bro, no, you just, bro, you shake hands, you push them. Yeah, bro, that's it.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. I thought it's doing the line.
She passed me a way, I said, you're good, bro. That's what I'm saying, even, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's, bro, no, you just, bro, you shake hands, you push them. Yeah, bro, that's it.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. I thought it's doing the line.
She passed me a way to the football. That's what I'm saying. Even when I agree, man. Bro, it's bro. No, you just go. You shake it. You shake hands. You push it. Yeah, that's it.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm sure that's
We just need to get rid of this.
I thought it's doing the randomly.
She passed me a way to the football. That's what I'm saying. Even when I agree, man. Bro, it's bro. No, you just go. You shake it. You shake hands. You push it. Yeah, that's it.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm sure that's
We just need to get rid of this.
I thought it's doing the randomly.
She passed me a way to the football. That's what I'm saying. Even when I agree, man. Bro, it's bro. No, you just go. You shake it. You shake hands. You push it. Yeah, that's it.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm sure that's
We just need to get rid of this.
I thought it's doing the randomly.
She passed me a way to the football. That's what I'm saying. Even when I agree, man. Bro, it's bro. No, you just go. You shake it. You shake hands. You push it. Yeah, that's it.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm sure that's
We just need to get rid of this.
I thought it's doing the randomly.
She passed me a way to the football. That's what I'm saying. Even when I agree, man. Bro, it's bro. No, you just go. You shake it. You shake hands. You push it. Yeah, that's it.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm sure that's
We just need to get rid of this.
I thought it's doing the randomly.
She passed me a way to the football. That's what I'm saying. Even when I agree, man. Bro, it's bro. No, you just go. You shake it. You shake hands. You push it. Yeah, that's it.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm sure that's
We just need to get rid of this.
I thought it's doing the randomly.
She passed me a way to the football. That's what I'm saying. Even when I agree, man. Bro, it's bro. No, you just go. You shake it. You shake hands. You push it. Yeah, that's it.
too far, bro. I'm sure that's
I think we should just get rid of this.
I thought it's doing the randomly.
She passed me away. I said, you're good, bro. That's what I'm saying. Even, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's, bro, no, you just, bro, you shake hands, you're good, son. Yeah, bro, that's it.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm sure that's
I think we should just get rid of this.
I thought it's doing the randomly.
She passed me away. I said, you're good, bro. That's what I'm saying. Even, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's, bro, no, you just, bro, you shake hands, you're good, son. Yeah, bro, that's it.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm sure that's
I think we should just get rid of this.
I thought it's doing the randomly.
She passed me away. I said, you're good, bro. That's what I'm saying. Even, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's, bro, no, you just, bro, you shake hands, you're good, son. Yeah, bro, that's it.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm sure that's
I think we should just get rid of this.
I thought it's doing the randomly.
She passed me away. I said, you're good, bro. That's what I'm saying. Even, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's, bro, no, you just, bro, you shake hands, you're good, son. Yeah, bro, that's it.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm sure that's
I think we should just get rid of this.
I thought it's doing the randomly.
She passed me away. I said, you're good, bro. That's what I'm saying. Even, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's, bro, no, you just, bro, you shake hands, you're good, son. Yeah, bro, that's it.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm sure that's
I think we should just get rid of this.
I thought it's doing the randomly.
She passed me away. I said, you're good, bro. That's what I'm saying. Even, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's, bro, no, you just, bro, you shake hands, you're good, son. Yeah, bro, that's it.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm sure that's
I think we should just get rid of this.
I thought it's doing the randomly.
She passed me away. I said, you're good, bro. That's what I'm saying. Even, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's, bro, no, you just, bro, you shake hands, you're good, son. Yeah, bro, that's it.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm sure that's Riley, too far, bro. I'm sure that's Riley, too far, bro. I'm sure 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 too far, bro. I'm sure that's
We should just get rid of this.
I thought it's too
That's what I'm saying, even, bro. And I hear, I agree, man. Yeah. Bro, it's bro, no, just, bro, we shake it, just push on. Yeah, bro.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm sure that's
We should just get rid of this.
I thought it's too
That's what I'm saying, even, bro. And I hear, I agree, man. Yeah. Bro, it's bro, no, just, bro, we shake it, just push on. Yeah, bro.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm sure that's
We should just get rid of this.
I thought it's too
That's what I'm saying, even, bro. And I hear, I agree, man. Yeah. Bro, it's bro, no, just, bro, we shake it, just push on. Yeah, bro.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm sure that's
We should just get rid of this.
I thought it's too
That's what I'm saying, even, bro. And I hear, I agree, man. Yeah. Bro, it's bro, no, just, bro, we shake it, just push on. Yeah, bro.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm sure that's
We should just get rid of this.
I thought it's too
That's what I'm saying, even, bro. And I hear, I agree, man. Yeah. Bro, it's bro, no, just, bro, we shake it, just push on. Yeah, bro.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm sure that's
We should just get rid of this.
I thought it's too
That's what I'm saying, even, bro. And I hear, I agree, man. Yeah. Bro, it's bro, no, just, bro, we shake it, just push on. Yeah, bro.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm sure that's
We should just get rid of this.
I thought it's too
That's what I'm saying, even, bro. And I hear, I agree, man. Yeah. Bro, it's bro, no, just, bro, we shake it, just push on. Yeah, bro.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm sure that.
She just me a way to look at so I'm seeing you, and I hear I dream my name. Yes, it's well known to see you shake it, she comes to push out here.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm sure that.
She just me a way to look at so I'm seeing you, and I hear I dream my name. Yes, it's well known to see you shake it, she comes to push out here.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm sure that.
She just me a way to look at so I'm seeing you, and I hear I dream my name. Yes, it's well known to see you shake it, she comes to push out here.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm sure that.
She just me a way to look at so I'm seeing you, and I hear I dream my name. Yes, it's well known to see you shake it, she comes to push out here.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm sure that.
She just me a way to look at so I'm seeing you, and I hear I dream my name. Yes, it's well known to see you shake it, she comes to push out here.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm sure that.
She just me a way to look at so I'm seeing you, and I hear I dream my name. Yes, it's well known to see you shake it, she comes to push out here.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm sure that.
So I'm seeing you, and I hear I dream my name. Yes, it's well known to see you shake it, she comes to push out here.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm sure that. I'll put this door with
She passed me a that's why I'm serious here, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's bro, no, you just go, you shake hands, you push up.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm sure that. I'll put this door with
She passed me a that's why I'm serious here, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's bro, no, you just go, you shake hands, you push up.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm sure that. I'll put this door with
She passed me a that's why I'm serious here, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's bro, no, you just go, you shake hands, you push up.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm sure that. I'll put this door with
She passed me a that's why I'm serious here, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's bro, no, you just go, you shake hands, you push up.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm sure that. I'll put this door with
She passed me a that's why I'm serious here, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's bro, no, you just go, you shake hands, you push up.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm sure that. I'll put this door with
I'm serious here, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's bro, no, you just go, you shake hands, you push up.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm sure that. I'll put this door with
that's why I'm serious here, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's bro, no, you just go, you shake hands, you push up.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. I thought he's doing the round.
That's what I'm saying, and I agree, man. Bro, it's bro, no, you just go, you shake them, you push them.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. I thought he's doing the round.
That's what I'm saying, and I agree, man. Bro, it's bro, no, you just go, you shake them, you push them.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. I thought he's doing the round.
That's what I'm saying, and I agree, man. Bro, it's bro, no, you just go, you shake them, you push them.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. I thought he's doing the round.
That's what I'm saying, and I agree, man. Bro, it's bro, no, you just go, you shake them, you push them.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. I thought he's doing the
That's what I'm saying, and I agree, man. Bro, it's bro, no, you just go, you shake them, you push them.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. I thought he's doing the round.
That's what I'm saying, and I agree, man. Bro, it's bro, no, you just go, you shake them, you push them.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. I thought he's doing
That's what I'm saying, and I agree, man. Bro, it's bro, no, you just go, you shake them, you push them.
Riley, too calm, bro. I'm upset.
She puts me away. That's why I'm seeing even, bro. And I agree, man. Both is, bro, no, you just, you shake it, you push it.
Riley, too calm, bro. I'm upset.
That's why I'm seeing even, bro. And I agree, man. Both is, bro, no, you just, you shake it, you push it.
Riley, too calm, bro. I'm upset.
She puts me away. That's why I'm seeing even, bro. And I agree, man. Both is, bro, no, you just, you shake it, you push it.
Riley, too calm, bro. I'm upset.
She puts me away. That's why I'm seeing even, bro. And I agree, man. Both is, bro, no, you just, you shake it, you push it.
Riley, too calm, bro. I'm upset.
She puts me away. That's why I'm seeing even, bro. And I agree, man. Both is, bro, no, you just, you shake it, you push it.
Riley, too calm, bro. I'm upset.
She puts me away. That's why I'm seeing even, bro. And I agree, man. Both is, bro, no, you just, you shake it, you push it.
Riley, Friday, too far, bro. I'm not sure. Why should you do that? I thought it's doing the round.
That's why I'm serious, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's bro, no, you just you shake it, you push up.
Friday, too far, bro. I'm not sure. Why should you do that? I thought it's doing the round.
That's why I'm serious, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's bro, no, you just you shake it, you push up.
Friday, too far, bro. I'm not sure. Why should you do that? I thought it's doing the round.
That's why I'm serious, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's bro, no, you just you shake it, you push up.
Friday, too far, bro. I'm not sure. Why should you do that? I thought it's doing the round.
That's why I'm serious, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's bro, no, you just you shake it, you push up.
Friday, too far, bro. I'm not sure. Why should you do that? I thought it's doing the round.
That's why I'm serious, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's bro, no, you just you shake it, you push up.
Friday, too far, bro. I'm not sure. Why should you do that? I thought it's doing the round.
That's why I'm serious, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's bro, no, you just you shake it, you push up.
Friday, too far, bro. I'm not sure. Why should you do that? I thought it's doing the round.
That's why I'm serious, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's bro, no, you just you shake it, you push up.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. I thought it's true.
So I'm serious, even, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's no, you just you shake hands, you push up.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. I thought it's true.
So I'm serious, even, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's no, you just you shake hands, you push up.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. I thought it's
So I'm serious, even, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's no, you just you shake hands, you push up.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. I thought it's true.
So I'm serious, even, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's no, you just you shake hands, you push up.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. I thought it's true.
So I'm serious, even, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's no, you just you shake hands, you push up.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. I thought it's true.
So I'm serious, even, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's no, you just you shake hands, you push up.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. I thought it's true.
So I'm serious, man. Bro, it's no, you just you shake hands, you push up.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. We should just get rid of this. I thought it's doing the random.
She passed me away. I'm serious, and I agree, man. Bro, it's bro. No, you just bro. You shake it, you push it. Yeah.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. We should just get rid of this. I thought it's doing the random.
She passed me away. I'm serious, and I agree, man. Bro, it's bro. No, you just bro. You shake it, you push it. Yeah.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. We should just get rid of this. I thought it's doing the random.
She passed me away. I'm serious, and I agree, man. Bro, it's bro. No, you just bro. You shake it, you push it. Yeah.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. We should just get rid of this. I thought it's doing the random.
She passed me away. I'm serious, and I agree, man. Bro, it's bro. No, you just bro. You shake it, you push it. Yeah.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. We should just get rid of this. I thought it's doing the random.
She passed me away. I'm serious, and I agree, man. Bro, it's bro. No, you just bro. You shake it, you push it. Yeah.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. We should just get rid of this. I thought it's doing the random.
She passed me away. I'm serious, and I agree, man. Bro, it's bro. No, you just bro. You shake it, you push it. Yeah.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. Why are you doing that? I thought he's doing the random.
That's what I'm seeing even, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's bro, no, you just go, you shake it, you push it.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. Why are you doing that? I thought he's doing the random.
That's what I'm seeing even, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's bro, no, you just go, you shake it, you push it.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. Why are you doing that? I thought he's doing the random.
That's what I'm seeing even, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's bro, no, you just go, you shake it, you push it.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. Why are you doing that? I thought he's doing the random.
That's what I'm seeing even, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's bro, no, you just go, you shake it, you push it.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. Why are you doing that? I thought he's doing the random.
That's what I'm seeing even, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's bro, no, you just go, you shake it, you push it.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. Why are you doing that? I thought he's doing the random.
That's what I'm seeing even, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's bro, no, you just go, you shake it, you push it.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that. Why are you doing that? I thought he's doing the random.
That's what I'm seeing even, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, it's bro, no, you just go, you shake it, you push it.
no problem. I don't share that. We just need to get rid of this. I thought it's doing
So I'm saying, and I agree, man. Both is no, you just go, you should get your push out.
Friday, no problem. I don't share that. We just need to get rid of this. I thought it's doing
So I'm saying, and I agree, man. Both is no, you just go, you should get your push out.
Friday, no problem. I don't share that. We just need to get rid of this. I thought it's doing
So I'm saying, and I agree, man. Both is no, you just go, you should get your push out.
Friday, no problem. I don't share that. We just need to get rid of this. I thought it's doing
So I'm saying, and I agree, man. Both is no, you just go, you should get your push out.
Friday, no problem. I don't share that. We just need to get rid of this. I thought it's doing
So I'm saying, and I agree, man. Both is no, you just go, you should get your push out.
Friday, no problem. I don't share that. We just need to get rid of this. I thought it's doing
So I'm saying, and I agree, man. Both is no, you just go, you should get your push out.
Friday, no problem. I don't share that. We just need to get rid of this. I thought it's doing
So I'm saying, and I agree, man. Both is no, you just go, you should get your push out.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure. I thought it's true.
That's what I'm saying, even, bro. And I agree, man. It's
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure. I thought it's true.
That's what I'm saying, even, bro. And I agree, man. It's
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure. I thought it's true.
That's what I'm saying, even, bro. And I agree, man.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure. I thought it's true.
That's what I'm saying, even, bro. And I agree, man.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure. I thought it's true.
That's what I'm saying, even, bro. And I agree, man.
So, Tommy, here we are again,
Back in the chair.
back in the chair.
Yeah. You're right, man. Obviously, you know, it's a great experience.
Mhm.
Just trying to do my best to win the
Mhm.
you know, get to know everyone and stuff. So yeah, I'm doing all right.
So we've got a bit more time today, and what
Yeah.
we're going to use the time to do is I want to know a little bit about you. So we're going to walk through a bit of a timeline of your life. Is that all right?
Yeah.
How do you feel?
I don't really like speaking about my life and stuff. Obviously, yeah, don't really speak about it like, too much.
Why is that?
No, just like to be private about myself.
Okay. So have you had negative experiences before when you maybe have shared something about yourself and that's the way you feel that way?
Yeah, I guess so. I guess I feel like don't really like. I feel like maybe it's a little bit of a vulnerability. So sometimes I just try to like. I don't like feeling in that kind of situation.
Okay. So being open and sharing who you are and to show people who you are can be difficult for you because it makes you feel vulnerable?
Yeah.
Okay. I think a lot of people would relate to that. I can certainly relate to that. Why don't we start by going back to your childhood? So as early as you can remember, tell me a little bit about what it was like for you growing up as a child.
I don't know, man. It's quite chaotic.
Chaotic.
Yeah.
In your home?
Yeah.
Can you tell me a little bit more about that?
It's just, I don't know, man. It's just like, obviously, you know, like my mom and dad and stuff, you know, they had quite a tricky relationship with each other.
Okay.
So, yeah.
And you saw a lot of that or you heard a lot of that?
No, I could see.
So you were exposed to quite a lot of chaos very early on then? Do you think that maybe with the profession that you're in now, it can be quite chaotic as well? Do you think maybe because you've learnt that quite early on, that that's maybe something that you've attracted into your life?
Yeah, I think that's where, like, I don't know. I feel like that's where, like, I feel at home.
Okay.
So I guess that's why I always like want to have some sort of entertainment or something that's keeping me busy. Because when everything is mundane, it's boring to me. So I guess, you know, that's how I was brought up. So I always like to be around chaos and stuff because that's what I feel like I'm used to.
So there's, when we're around chaos, we can feel quite a lot of adrenaline. And I wonder if maybe when you were a child, because you felt that, that's why maybe it is how it is for you. Like that feels familiar for you, and that's why that's almost normal in a way. Would you say that?
Yeah, I guess so. I think that's probably true. I think, yeah, I feel more like, you know, I just get buzz off it. Yeah, enjoy it.
So, chaos as a child. Talk to me a little bit about further down the line. So, teenager. What was that like for you? Were you living at home? Were your parents still together? Did they split up?
Yeah, so they split up when I was like 14, I think, around 14. And then, like my mum and dad split up. I chose to go live with my dad, but my dad didn't want me to live with him. He had some issues going on or whatever. So I went to go and stay in Scotland. So
Who
I went
were
to
you staying with?
with my nan.
So what happened there with your dad then?
So he was just doing his own thing.
So you lived in Scotland for a while. How long were you there for?
I was there for like 2 years.
Okay. And would you say that was a good time of your life?
Not really. I didn't really like it. I think it was like because I was so young and it was a completely different place. I didn't know anyone. I didn't know anything. Obviously, I got used to it after a while, but it's like I just start my life again.
Right.
Yeah.
So we're coming up to the time where maybe you started to go on TikTok, or what in the timeline? Where are we with that now?
Oh no, that's like 10 years before.
Okay. So quite a long time before that. So then you lived up in Scotland, and then what? You came down here, and then what did you do when you were down here?
I came back to stay with my dad, and then obviously, you know, we had some issues and stuff, and he kicked me out my house, well, his house, when I was like 17. So then I became homeless from like 17 years.
That sounds really hard.
And then from then, like just during like my teens and stuff, I've just been looking after myself.
Okay. And so let's just go to the stuff that you've been doing with career-wise with TikTok. And have you found that sometimes that's quite difficult for you as well, or you really enjoy it, or is it a mix of both?
Nah, man. I don't like social media. I don't really find it difficult. Obviously, to me, it's just nothing. So there have been moments when, you know, I've had a lot of pressure on me, and but I can handle it, man. It doesn't faze me.
Okay.
You know, obviously because of, you know, stuff that I've been through before, to me it's just a walk in the park, really.
Okay. So you'd say maybe you've grown a bit of a thicker skin to deal with maybe some negativity because of your upbringing and your past. That could be a positive side of it. So let's just talk about, you know, where you feel you want to go now, like going forwards, obviously with the show, and what's the dream for you?
Man, I just want to have somewhere nice to live to begin with. I think, you know, to sort that out. And then after that, you know, I could just build on myself. I see myself doing like loads of different things like this, you know, showing people my character, showing people what I'm about, and just trying to build my life and have a nice life, man. You know, that's what I want to do. I want to get into like TV or reality or do something like that.
Okay, so this could be a stepping stone, bit of a springboard for you then. That's how that could be perceived. Okay, so I feel like I've learned a bit more about you today, and it's been really good to meet you on the show, and it would be good if we can maybe stay in touch afterwards as well, for, you know, to make sure that you're okay after the show, because I think it's really important that I do that as a therapist as well. So I want to say thank you for being open with me today, and best of luck with the rest of the show. Cheers.
Thank
Tommy.
you so much. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
Riley, too far, bro. I'm not sure that's what you're saying. Why should you do that? I thought it's doing the randomly she passed me away. That's why I'm seeing you, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, you just go, you shake hands, you push them.
How you doing?
Okay, I'm out of breath.
Out of breath? Where you been running?
Boxing.
Boxing? Where you been
Sparring.
boxing? Sparring with who?
Can't remember his name.
Oh, goodness.
A boxer guy.
Oh, okay. Well, here we are. We've got a little bit more time today, so I want to know a little bit more about you.
Okay.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
So last time we spoke, it was very like intro, and I didn't really get into the nooks and crannies, but we're going to go through a timeline of your life and talk a little bit more about who you are and what you've experienced. Yeah, exactly. So I want to start, if you're comfortable to, looking at as early as you can remember in your childhood. Would you tell me one of your earliest memories you have?
Being in my bedroom and hearing screaming.
That from who? Who was
My
screaming?
mum and dad.
Your mum and dad? At each other?
Yeah.
Okay. And how old would you say you were then?
I think I was like 5, bro, because there was like 10 kids in my house because my mom and dad also fostered.
Okay. So did you have any siblings, or were they all foster
I have
children?
2 real brothers,
Okay.
2 stepsisters, and 2 stepbrothers, and
Wow.
then they fostered another 5 children. I'm the
Okay.
youngest.
So even though mum and dad were fostering children, there was quite a lot of shouting and
It's a
at
busy
each other?
household. Yeah, a busy household.
But would you say that it was angry shouting, or it was just like
I think it was frustration
Mm-hmm.
because you know when parents stay together for the sake of a child
Mm-hmm.
or children, what are you meant to do? You're not in love with the person anymore, but you have all these children with them. What are you gonna do?
Mm.
A lot of people stay in it and they end up causing more trauma to the kids.
To you, so your feeling is that mum and dad staying together was the worst thing that they could have done?
I feel like my mom did what she had to do
Mhm.
and my dad did what he had to do.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm not,
Mm.
I don't hate them.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Do you think that that's caused you a foundation of trauma, though, that you're maybe
Yeah.
working through now? Yeah.
Yeah. I do like major abandonment issues.
Abandonment. Yeah. So when you say abandonment, would you say it's physical abandonment or emotional abandonment for you?
I feel like it's both.
Mm-hmm.
Like I have like a fear of people leaving. Even if I don't give a fuck if they left, bro.
Mhm.
Like as soon as they leave and I'm by myself, calm, bro. But it's like, say you're in a breakup, right? And you're
Mhm.
like, I'm the type of person to tell you to get out and then be like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Because it's my fear of abandonment, even though that's
Mhm.
something that I want to happen.
Mm-hmm.
It's very weird. It's mental illness is confusing.
Mm. But also, I think it's a younger part of you that gets triggered because of that. Because there's like a rationalization, isn't there, that understanding it. But that little girl, she's the one that doesn't want the person to leave. Does that make sense?
Yeah, because I was by myself as well, because my dad kidnapped me and took me to another country and then took me away from all my siblings. So I have a fear of being by myself.
Okay. So that's two things in there, the abandonment and also a fear of being alone.
So that was when they decided to leave. When they
Mhm.
actually left each other, I was the kid that got taken with my dad.
Mm-hmm. So how old were you then?
Probably 8 or 9, maybe. I don't know. Maybe.
So you've spoken a bit about like the shouting around the house, and maybe there's a bit of chaos in there as well. We spoke earlier about some anger that you hold on to.
Yeah.
Would you say that this anger is also old stuff that perhaps you're still working through as a person?
Yeah, definitely. Because I don't stop problems from living. Sometimes I do. But
So let's move on to the middle part of your life. Because we've come up to sort of 8 or 9.
Yeah.
How did you get into the music side of things? And did that happen in your teens or was it a bit later on?
my friend died, and then I did poetry to say how I felt. And then my friend told me to go to the studio, and then I turned the poetry into a song, and then I posted it online.
Mm. How did you deal with your friend passing?
I got hated online.
You got hated?
Yeah, they said I killed him, but I didn't.
But more emotionally for you, it must have been very difficult.
Yeah, I didn't leave my bed for months.
Right.
It was very weird. It was like my first major loss,
And
like an actual death.
Massive abandonment for you.
Yeah.
Another real person that was very meaningful to you that's left your life.
Yeah.
And not even.
That child made me cry some minute. Don't lie. No, I don't do that. I'm not a pussy.
Would you be a pussy if you
No,
cried?
yeah, maybe.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I think you've got a very good heart. I think there's a lot of stuff in there.
Yeah.
A lot of really good stuff. I've seen it.
Mm-hmm.
How are you feeling at the moment?
Okay.
Really?
Yes.
Let's use another word for how you're feeling. Can you tell me?
Okay.
It's not a feeling word. What do you think?
It is.
Shall I help?
Yep.
Is there sadness?
I don't know what it is. I don't feel sad about it. It's more like not understood type stuff. You know, like imagine you was a bird. What's the bird, man? Imagine you're like a bird, yeah, and you're trapped in a cage. And like you're saying, I need stuff. You need to nurture me. I need to be careful. And then, but there's people looking, no one listens though. Like they just watch you, like.
Yeah. Is that how it can feel for you?
Yeah.
A lot? That you're not maybe seen and heard who you really are? I can see that. I see you.
You bastard.
Sorry, I'm good at what I do.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I can tell.
look, let's just move on, okay?
Yeah.
We'll move on. We'll look at what's the plan for the future for you. What is the dream?
Make music. That's it. And then die.
Yeah.
Not soon.
I hope not.
No. I want to do my music first, and then see what happens. Everyone dies, isn't it? So,
Yeah. It's part of life.
I don't see like a path other than music.
Yeah.
I don't.
And what about with the show? How you've experienced the show? How do you feel about how it's been for you being on the show as well?
I wanted to bang a few people out,
Okay.
but I love all of them now.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, because like the moments that we get, like just talking to each other and really being like, yo, everything's okay type shit, and we're really being there for each other. Like when I first came in, I was on smoke with Lance, bro. I didn't even say hi.
Mhm.
That was out of order, right?
Can you say that again?
It was out of order.
Okay.
It was a bit dramatic,
Okay.
but I tend to do that. I just can't control.
But you've already taken accountability.
Yeah, facts. If I do something wrong, I'll take accountability, because if you don't, then you're a shit person. You can't fucking do
Good.
something.
That's very humble of you.
Is it?
So let's just finish off with you telling me what is the dream for you, Chalji?
Being alive is good enough.
Being alive.
Yeah.
That's a good one. It was such a pleasure to see you again and spend more time with you.
Yeah.
I wish you all luck on the show.
Thank you.
And I will stay in touch with you afterwards as well. Make sure you're okay. Okay?
Thank you.
I'll see you soon.
Bye.
All right.
She tested me on where to your cook, bro. That's why I'm seeing you, bro. And I agree, man. Bro, no, you just, bro, you shake hands with your cook, man. Yeah.
Hey, Lars.
Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm good.
So we've got a bit more time together today and a bit more of an opportunity to understand you a bit more, learn a bit more about your life, maybe where you want to go with your career. So is that okay? Does that feel all right for you? Okay. So why don't you just start by telling me a little bit about your childhood, what it was like for you, who you grew up with, your experience as a young girl.
I don't know. Life's like it's a crazy one. I don't know.
Okay, so why don't you tell me who you grew up with? What was your family like? And
My family life's good. I've got 2 brothers, a sister, my mum, my dad, and yeah.
And what was your family home like for you? Did you feel safe? And was there a lot of love around you? Did you get on with your siblings?
Yeah. I feel like all siblings have arguments and stuff, but I feel like I was mainly the problem now with that.
You were the problem?
Yeah, like if there's ever like an argument or anything, I wouldn't, it's me. But yeah.
Still now, or is it just?
No, I get along with my brother and my sister now,
Mm-hmm.
and my mum a lot better since I moved out.
So do you feel maybe like that was a bit of a role that was almost given to you as well as a young girl?
No.
It was something that it was how you fitted into the family. That sort
Yeah,
of
I think it's just
happened.
me. That's just how I am.
It's who you are. Yeah. Okay. So in terms of like where you are with siblings, where are you in the order of
I'm
siblings?
the oldest.
You're the oldest. Okay.
Yeah.
It's more. I'm not an oldest. I'm the youngest. But usually with the oldest, it can feel like more responsibility.
Yeah, I am very protective over them.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's generally what happens. So tell me a little bit about like your teen life and what school was like for you. Maybe how did you get on at school? Were you an achiever?
Yeah, well, I went to 6 secondary schools. So I went to quite a few. So I had like, I don't know, I just enjoyed the new uniforms, to be honest. But I don't know, school, I did quite enjoy school. I don't know, school's just a bit of a crazy one. It's just like up and down. Some schools I liked, some schools I didn't. But yeah.
So let's just talk a little bit about where you are at the moment with the show. Obviously, you have been cancelled.
Yeah.
How does that feel for you?
I'm actually quite happy with it, to be fair, because like we all made it to the last day. So I'm happy with that, and I think everyone's amazing here. So I'll be happy with anyone to win. But I am rooting for Birdman and Zazu because I love Zazu.
You're rooting for Birdman.
Yeah.
So talk to me a little bit about what your experience has been like on the show. I'd like to understand that a little bit more, because I've been watching some of the live streams, so
Yeah.
I've seen some of the drama unfold.
Yeah.
What has that been like for you, being in the middle?
I am quite a quiet person. But then when it goes off, it just goes off. I feel like that's what's, yeah. But I feel like I've met everyone, I've liked everyone, and I feel like it's been quite a nice experience, to be fair.
Yeah. What do you think that you've learned about yourself during this process?
To be more outgoing and speak to people more, because I'm quite like, I keep to myself quite a lot, and I don't really speak much. Like a lot of people learn that, and it was like, you are really quiet, but towards the end I have like opened up more and started speaking to people more. But with me it just takes me ages to get used to people.
Do you think that might be something to do with trust, that it takes you longer to warm up to people maybe?
Probably, yeah. Trust is a very big thing.
For you?
Yeah.
It can be difficult for you to trust people?
Yeah.
Why do you think that is? Do you know why?
I don't know, I just don't really trust anyone.
Is it because of what you do, or have you always felt like that?
No, I feel like I've just always been like that.
So how does that manifest? Is it in all relationships or friendships or?
Yeah, with everything. I don't trust anyone.
Would you like it to be different?
No.
Okay.
No.
You don't want to be open to trusting people?
No.
How do you feel about this conversation that we're having?
I struggle to speak, to be honest. I find it hard to open up and speak about things. That's probably why my answers are like so short and blunt. Like even when I was younger, before I was meant to have like counselling and stuff, I always said no. So I just can't speak to people about things. I don't like it.
But my experience of you in this moment is that you're still telling me stuff, you're still open to stuff. So I don't know if you're giving yourself enough credit.
I don't know, I'm saying certain things, but just not everything. I just struggle to speak about things.
So you feel you're holding back?
Yeah. Yeah.
Out of curiosity, who in your family may have been similar to that, as in mum or dad or anyone that you had interactions with quite a lot? Do you think you're similar to someone in your family?
No, but me and my dad are very similar.
Okay. In that dad doesn't trust?
No, not even that. We're just similar people. I just like really get along with my dad.
You don't get
along? No, I
You
do get along
do?
with him, yeah.
And what about your mum? Do you get on with
Yeah,
her?
I get along with her, but I get along with my dad more.
And that's because you and dad are very similar?
Yeah.
So we've spoken about quite a lot, and I just wanted to know a little bit more about maybe where you see your life going in the future now that you've been on cancelled. Is there a dream for you going forwards? Are there any aspirations as a person where you'd like to go with your life?
So I'm going to continue being me.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously just leveling up and bettering myself. But in terms of right now, what I want to do, like tomorrow, the next day, I haven't thought about that yet. I need to just sit and think.
So do you feel that your experience on the show was positive for you, or is it a bit of a mixed bag?
I think it's good and bad, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
It's like half and half, but I have enjoyed it, and I wouldn't change anything.
Mm.
I feel like I don't really like to have regrets anyway, because it makes you who you are. So I don't regret anything. But yeah.
So a couple of other questions from me. One of them that I've been meaning to ask you. The altercation with Chelgi at the beginning.
Yeah.
Where are you both with that now?
Well, we both spoke about it, and I said to her, I feel like I didn't quite understand you and you didn't quite understand me. It's a very it's a triggering subject, probably for her and for me, and probably for like loads of other people watching. And we both we just had different views on it. The same thing, we're both was just weird, but when we both sat and spoke about it, I understood her and she understood me, and then she apologised and I apologised to her. But
Yeah.
So like sometimes it's just best to just clear the air.
Yeah, so you've been able to reach a common ground and you have a resolution.
Yeah, we get along really well.
You do?
Yeah.
You're going to be besties going forward?
No, I don't want a best friend. I've got a best friend, my dog.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, come to the end of the show now. Where do you see yourself going after today? Are you going home or?
Yeah, I'm going home.
Yeah. Okay. You're looking forward to seeing your dog?
Yes. I've been dying to see him for like 3 days. I didn't even want to leave him. Yeah, that's like the main thing I'm excited about.
That's really lovely.
That makes me happy.
Okay. So do you just live with your dog then?
I live by myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Me and my dog.
Okay. So one more thing from me. What is your dream as a person? What would you really like to achieve as an individual?
In life, to be happy.
To be happy.
Yeah, that's it.
Doesn't cost anything.
No.
Well, it's such a pleasure to have some more time with you, Loz. And like I've said to the other contestants, I'll be here after the show as well to support you if you need anything. Okay?
Okay, thank you.
Wish you the best of luck. Nice to see you. Bye, Loz.
Bye.
So here we are, Birdman. We are on the last day of the show. How are you feeling?
Well, if I'll be honest to you, I'm feeling quite nervous right now.
Nervous?
Mm-hmm.
What are you nervous about?
Just the whole build-up, to this interview and the whole process. We're getting closer to the time. Thankfully, to all the amazing support from the people, I made it to the finals. But boy, is it a roller coaster of nerves and stuff right now.
So you're feeling a real mixed bag of emotions, some excitement. Okay, so we've got a little bit more time together today, so we can talk a little bit more about you and learn a bit more about your background, because we didn't have too long the first time we met. So this is going to be a more in-depth conversation that we can have about you. So let's start at the beginning. Why don't you talk to me a little bit about what your childhood was like, or maybe the earliest memory that you can remember as a child?
The earliest memory that I can remember of me probably being about 4 years old, sat on my granddad's lap. I had like this toy teddy bear that was probably a snake or something, like it was a purple one. I can remember that vividly. And I can remember, I think it was my birthday, and I dropped drink on my granddad's lap, like it fell on there. And I could just remember that image. I could just remember that memory.
And is that a happy memory for you?
It was a happy memory because, even though I dropped drink all over my granddad, he was like, he loved me to bits in it, and he was happy laughing about it. Like, that's what I can remember.
So did you have a good relationship with your granddad?
Yeah.
And is he still around today?
No, he passed away about 2 months ago.
Oh, wow. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that.
No.
Is he not well,
or? He had lung cancer.
Oh gosh. Okay. That must have been really difficult for you.
It was very difficult. I found myself not going on social media for about 2-3 weeks. Since then, I didn't want to, but then coming back onto social media, I kind of changed a bit of stuff what I do, because obviously my content and stuff I do is like, so very serious. It raises awareness with my parrot, how you should treat animals, about conservation, about the planet. But then when I do live stream, it's 2 different type of content. So I have my page and then I have my live stream. And I bring my bird on there, show a bit of tricks, but the live stream is a bit more about me and stuff. And kind of we invented this thing called TikTok High Court, and it was loads of laughs, and it kind of distracted me. Like laughter is the best form, so that distraction kind of helped me get through it.
Okay. But it's not that long ago that happened. It's only a couple of months. So I guess that you're still in a state of grieving, and probably for a while as well. Yeah.
You gotta keep yourself busy.
Yeah.
And you know, try to do the good things and make it to heaven, so I can be reunited one day.
Yeah, exactly. To make him proud as well.
Yeah, definitely with what you do. Yeah, of course.
100%. So you've spoken to me a little bit about your granddad, and what about your parents? What was your relationship like with them when you were growing up?
Yeah, I had a good relationship, very good relationship with my parents.
Did you grow up in the UK or?
Yeah, I grew up in the UK.
You did, yeah. Whereabouts did you grow up?
I grew up around in Birmingham.
Okay. So what was it like for you going a bit later on in life, in your teens and school? What was that experience like for you? Did you enjoy school?
Well, I went to a very good school. I went to a grammar school, but certain things happened in my life that I don't want to talk about on the camera.
Okay.
And then it kind of made me hang with the wrong crowd and become rebellious and kind of go down the wrong path a bit.
Right. And, you know, with stuff like that, I guess, you know, we were talking earlier, it's what we can take from experiences as well, and how it maybe makes you the person that you are today. Because, of course, we can't go back and change anything. And actually, the only way we can move forwards is actually gain from the experience. So you think that's probably made you who you are, and you've learned a lot from that? Yeah,
because I've made a lot of mistakes, made a lot of wrong choices. And I believe I'm turning it around and turned it around.
Yeah.
So I believe that experience, the life lessons that I learned, was invaluable. Like if I had this head, take it back, it'd be different. But I wouldn't have had this head if I didn't go through these experiences and, you know, learn.
Do you think that with the influence that you have with what you do, have you brought any of that to your channel, and do you talk about that side of things with your followers?
Yeah, I do. I do. I try to be a positive influence to the young generation.
Right.
Because I feel like there's a lot of negative influence out there for the young generation. It's all about sex, drugs, money, violence and stuff. It's not about the good stuff, and the negative stuff unfortunately gets pushed, where there needs to be time for good stuff to get pushed, like a positive message for the younger generation. Get them on a path, get them on a good mission, like get their head straight. And that's what I try to do. Like, don't be on the streets, don't hang around with these wrong people that are going to influence you into making wrong choices. Think about your future. Like, you know, work hard whilst you're young, whatever it may be, study, whether you're going to get a job, save up, open a business, whatever it may be, whatever your passion is, find your passion. And once you find your passion, do that, because, you know, like you will do well because you're actually passionate about it. But if you do something just for the sake of money or the sake of fame or for the sake of whatever, it's not going to work for you.
Because it's the energy that you put behind it.
It's the passion.
Actually, I think that leads me on to my next question with you. You've spoken about what you do, and, you know, how you love to bring, you know, the kindness of treating animals well, and that all of that side of things to your platform. Is that something that you want to expand even further as you know, what is the vision for you around that?
Well, you know what? I wish that I brought this folder with me, because the whole reason that I started my social media and TikTok was because I had a plan and a dream, and I still do. So I've got a folder at home. Like I had about 5 that me, my sister, my cousin, a few of us worked on it. They helped me out. And I've got plans of like, see, I kind of don't want to talk about it because it's like a blueprint and a secret.
Okay.
But
maybe give us a little bit of a clue.
It's like a world, but it's a sanctuary.
Wow.
Where it's going to educate people. There's going to be like animals that are in need of rescue, like a safe haven for them. The doors will always be open. So even once I'm no longer in this world, the doors will be open for that place. So animals will still be getting help. People still will be educated, because it's going to be a hub where people can learn. And there's going to be like loads of activities so it's not going to be something that's relying on funding and donations. It's going to run it itself and make enough money to be there for itself. I got amazing plan, but like that's more of a bit of a probably end goal, because it's gonna I got to work up to that, and I would like to see, once I got that's going to be a hub to tackle the other issues like with the environment, because that's what I'm passionate about. Like I love David Attenborough. I'd love to be like the new generation's David Attenborough. Because I've been growing up like with my dad, would always watch like Crocodile Hunter, all these programs. Even with my granddad, that would love these things. So that would be something that I'd love to do. Like even
so just on that last bit then, because I'm going to summarize where we've gone with this session. I'd like to pick up on what you're saying there. Is that where you see yourself going forward in the future, like having maybe a TV show and doing,
I would absolutely love that. The ideas that I've got in my brain, they will be great. It will smash it. But the main thing is it will educate so many people, inspire the younger generation, and it will help the planet and the world.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. It's such a nice place to finish as well. It's been such a pleasure to get to know you a bit more, Birdman, and I wish you all the luck on the show. And like I said to other contestants, I'm going to be around afterwards as well, so I'll be checking in and making sure that you're doing okay.
No, man, that would be
right.
good. Yeah, man. Okay. Thank you very much.
You
I appreciate you guys. Appreciate everybody that supported me at home. It's been overwhelming. Like, obviously, forgive me, guys. Those of you that are watching, I have been a bit nervous.
It's all good.
It's the final.
It's all good.
You know, I want to win because I feel like this will help me with my dreams, my plans, and my future goals.
Cool.
And I believe I could make a good, positive difference.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Birdman.
Thank you.
I'll see you again soon.
Take care.
Cheers.
See you soon.
So we are here in a therapy session and we're going to have a bit more time today. I just want to check in with how you are feeling at the moment.
Yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm okay.
So let's just start by saying, you know, we're at a stage in the show where you were cancelled earlier.
Yeah.
How are you feeling about that?
Yeah, obviously it's slightly disappointing. But yeah, I'm okay with it.
Okay. So just briefly tell me what your experience has been like on the show.
Yeah, so it's the first time ever doing it for a start. So you know, obviously I had expectations of what was going to happen, but far from what I thought. But all in all, you know, I'm positive minded, so it was a great experience.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's get cracking then, because I'd like to know more about you as a person. And let's start at an obvious place then, your childhood.
Okay.
Will you tell me a little bit about your upbringing?
Yeah, so
what you were like as a child?
Yeah, so I grew up in Zimbabwe.
Okay.
Yeah, totally different to what things are like now. But yeah, I was there till I was 16. The usual primary school, secondary school, and then came over to the UK when I was 16. Okay. Finished my schooling here, and I've been here ever since. But yeah, it was great having the experience living somewhere else, seeing a different world, different culture slightly, and yeah, just that experience. So combining my lifetime here so far, putting the two together has been a big advantage for myself.
Yeah.
Just understanding people.
Right. Okay. So your parents, you lived with your parents?
Yes. Yeah. Mum and dad. Yeah.
Okay.
Up until the age of 16.
Okay.
Yeah.
And siblings or?
Yes, I'm the youngest out of 5 boys in the family.
5 boys?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
What was that like for you?
It was hard sometimes because obviously I grew up in a culture where if you were the youngest, you didn't really have too much of an opinion.
Oh.
You know, it was always, come on, you don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
You know, but yeah, I mean, it was, you know, it's just, it was, yeah, it was okay. It was yeah, it was good. It was good.
But
It was good.
so you just a minute ago you said that, you know, being the youngest,
Yeah.
and a cultural thing as well. Then you didn't feel you really had a voice,
you could say that. Yeah. I mean, it was always, you know, you respect your elders, and you know that was a big part of everything. Even if you felt they were wrong, you could never just come on and go, "No, I think you're wrong." You know,
right?
you just had to kind of, you know, it's very, you know, sort of one way, keep that discipline, and you know that type of. I'm trying to think of the best way to explain it, but yeah.
Well, I mean, that must have been frustrating for you.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah. But you get used to it. It's like most things. You get used to you know that way of how people want to be understood, and you work with it.
But do you feel that you maybe didn't have much of a choice, and that's something you had to just do to deal with?
Yeah. So I mean, obviously, you would feel that naturally, but yeah, you know, when I got to teenage years, you know, you develop within yourself. Not so much become outspoken, but you know, you would say how you felt, and people would listen, and you know, you'd go about things that way, if that makes sense, rather than call up someone and say, "No, I think you're wrong." You know, you just have to think about what you're saying, because it was very much, you know, if you're younger, you know, you pretty much didn't have too much of a say in a lot of things.
So you just spoke about being a teenager, and then you also said earlier that you moved from Zimbabwe over to the UK when you were 16?
Yeah, 16, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what was that transition like? Very different
Yeah,
places.
totally different. Yeah, completely. Like I said, yeah, completely different. A bit more, what can I say? You're a lot more free. You're a lot more free. You can have a say in what you know, you can say what you feel and stuff like that, you know. Yeah, just totally different lifestyle, completely different. And obviously at that age, 16, you know, developing into a man, as it were. So you've got that to deal with as well. But I think, I mean, for me, all in all, it was probably the best way to do it, if that makes sense. So I developed as a, you know, man in the UK, and I think that's worked in my advantage yet again.
So, but teenage years are obviously, you know, there's a lot going, like you said, there's a lot going on within you, and changing and growing up, and also adjusting to the new place you're living in.
Yeah.
Would you say your teenage years were, how would you describe them, your teenage years?
You know, it was easy. You like I say, grew up in quite a stable home. You go to school, that's the only responsibility you have. You've got to work hard to get good results. And that's pretty much it. Obviously, you're social network, a lot of friends, a lot of community that we lived in. So everyone knows everybody, you know, that type of thing. So that was easy. It was easy, really. Obviously, then you get to the age of 16, 17, where perhaps more responsibility gets passed on to you, even just looking after yourself in general. And obviously, that transition happened when I was here. Now, when I actually first moved over here, my mum wasn't here. So I had to look after myself. So I had older brothers, which was good, but that parent is still, obviously, it's a different figure. So I had to look after myself and learn that quick, which is what I was saying earlier. I was quite happy that happened here, because it was probably a better place to learn that. So, you know, my first job was here. Any first responsibility I had was within the UK, if that makes sense. So it was, yeah, like I say, two totally different worlds. One, being a kid, having everything. You know, we grew up in, if I'm being honest, a really nice lifestyle. Had everything. You know, easy. Just go to school. That's the only thing you've got to do. Work hard, get good results, which I did, but that's another story. And that's that.
So at the middle kind of segment of your life, I'm thinking like 20 up until 30s.
Yeah.
Has there been any difficulties for you? I mean, I know that's quite a
broad. Yeah, it's quite a broad.
Yeah, it is, but you know, I guess maybe my thinking around mental health and stuff. Have you ever had any difficulties or experiences of that? Because you were talking about that, listening to inspirational things.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
And that something must have happened that led you to maybe seek that out.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. So just understanding who I am.
Yeah.
And the process of thinking. Now, it may sound simple to a lot of people, but I like to understand how that process actually works. And that's why I've had to dive into listening to other people to figure out, you know, why I might be feeling this way or thinking this way or so on and so forth. And I've had to figure out, so that's what I'm learning how to do. So being, you know, it's like you said, from the age of 20 to 30, that was so hard. I probably only figured this out in the last I say figured it out. I haven't figured it out. I've only learned it a lot more, probably in the last 3 years, 3-4 years.
Okay.
Kind of learn how this actually all works.
Okay.
Up until then, you know, like most people, you probably spend the majority of the time feeling shit
Right.
and not knowing why.
And
Sometimes.
you know what? I think a lot of people will relate to that as well.
Yeah.
And there does come a point where, like you say, you know, you can come out the other side of it, and like you say, you can learn a lot about yourself from external sources as well.
Of course, yeah.
So, tell me where you see yourself going forwards in the future in terms of your career. What are your dreams and aspirations for yourself?
Like I mentioned, I think the first time, I just want to reach to the highest level I can possibly reach. And I don't feel I've got there yet. I believe there's so much more I can do.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously I'm a DJ and I want to go into producing music, potentially my own music.
Okay.
I love performing. That's my thing. I do it as a DJ anyway. I want to be on stage. I can entertain. So I want to make use of that. So, you know, a platform like this is one way of showing that and doing it, getting through it. And then just having that mindset to keep going and reach the highest potential I can. Yeah. That's the aim.
Yeah. And what about, just on the last note, on a personal level as well? What do you want for your life as a person on a personal level?
Personal level, I'd love to know who I am. And that sounds crazy, but I don't think most people actually do. I wanna set standards, principles that I can live by and actually have those principles in place. I don't believe I have that just yet. It's kind of freestyling, you know. But yeah, so that's the inner search for me to have these things and stand by it, and you know, just find out who you are as a person.
That's great, and that's such a lovely place for us to finish as well. Yeah. It's been a real pleasure getting to know you a little bit more, and like I said to the other contestants, I will be here after the show, and we'll stay in touch, and I'll just check in with you and make sure that everything's good and you're doing okay.
Appreciate that.
Right.
Excellent. Thank you. Thanks, guys.
See ya.
Bye.
She passed me away. That's what I'm saying. And I agree, man. Bro, no, you just go. You shake hands, you push down.
Hello. How you doing?
Good, thank you.
How are you feeling?
I feel good.
Good?
Yeah.
So we've got more time together today.
Yeah.
We've got a little bit of time to open things up and get to know you a little bit more. How does that feel for you?
Kind of nervous, but yeah.
Nervous?
Yeah.
Okay. What's the nerves about?
How deep are you gonna dig?
It's how open you're willing to go as well. Okay. So you've not had therapy before? No. Okay. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll start right back at the beginning then. Let's start in childhood. Would you maybe tell me what your earliest memory is as a child?
I remember probably just primary school.
Okay.
Going primary school and things like that. Or do you mean a specific memory?
Yeah, I mean, some people say they remember something happening with their mum and it was great and they felt really happy. And is there anything that sticks out to you that you remember?
No, probably the only thing that significant happening to me was probably when I became a teenager.
Okay, all right, we'll get to that part. So, okay, why don't you just tell me a little bit about your family then? You know, when you were growing up as a child, you said you remember a bit about primary school. What was home life like for you as a child?
Yeah, it was good. I was good, and I was a good child, and I went to school, and you know, just didn't really give much trouble when I was younger, in primary school.
And mum and dad were together?
No.
Okay.
Just my mum.
Just your mum. Okay. And where was Dad then when you were younger?
No, I met him when I was 15.
Oh, right, okay.
15, yeah.
You didn't meet him before that?
No.
Okay. So who was a male figure in your life growing up then?
My little brother and little sister's dad.
Okay. So would you say he was a positive male figure for you?
From what I remember,
place
yeah.
of your dad?
From what I remember, yeah.
Okay. So we've spoken a little bit about your childhood, and out of interest, when you were a younger boy, were you curious about who your dad was, and did you ask questions? Or
I didn't know.
Oh, you didn't know?
Yeah.
Okay. So just so I'm clear on this, did you think that your brother and your sister, their dad, sorry, you thought he was your dad?
Yeah.
Okay. And so when did you find out that?
I found out when I was 14.
What was that like for you?
I didn't really believe it at first. And then, yeah.
How did it feel for you? Would you be able to tell me what it was like?
It felt like just like loads of questions. Like, oh wait, so I wonder what my real dad really is like.
Okay.
I mean, do I look like him? Sort of thing. Like that's the kind of thoughts that I was having.
Yeah.
And I thought, why didn't I know then? Which didn't make sense after.
So did you find out the reason why you didn't know?
Yeah.
Did you speak to your mum about that? And can I ask what?
Yeah, it's because he wasn't no good, to be honest. Like, I mean, so.
Okay. So then you said you met your dad when you were 15.
Yeah.
How did that come about?
So obviously, when I grew older, I became a bit naughty. So I got kicked out of my school. So, and like no other schools was accepting me except for a school that my cousin was in. So I actually went to go live with my aunt. And then so one day, like my mum rang me and she was like, "Oh, like someone wants to speak to you." And then I heard a man's voice and I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm your dad, innit?" And then after I was like, "Oh," he was like, "Yeah, like we're gonna meet up soon," sort of thing. And then yeah.
Wow. So how did you feel towards your mum? Do you feel like she protected you?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's done the right thing.
So then you went and met Dad.
Yeah.
And what was that like for you?
I was like, wow, I look exactly like you.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, you're definitely my dad.
Wow. And so did you form a relationship with him going forward after that?
For a few months, and then he just disappeared again.
Okay. So that sounds like actually a really difficult experience, because I think what's very important is that we grow up with a male. I know you had your brother and sister's dad in your life, but you didn't know who your dad was.
Yeah.
So there wasn't like your father's influence in your life for a long time. And then maybe when you did then meet him, that I wonder if that was a bit disappointing for you as well, because that sounds a bit shaky.
Yeah, it's disappointing because I thought, because you just think he could be anyone, and then it just turned out to be like even worse than you expected. It's just like, oh.
Okay, so do you think that experience has shaped some of the way that you perhaps behave in certain scenarios?
Yeah, because obviously, although like my mom, she did, I understand why she done it. It made me think, rough. Like she can keep a secret from me. Anyone can keep a secret from me.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So that's multi-layered, isn't it? Because then there's that side of it where maybe there's an element of trust that has been destroyed for you. Yeah. So would you say maybe around the feminine side of things that there's
Definitely.
You're smiling at that.
Yeah.
So what's the smile about?
Because it wasn't the first time. Like obviously after that, but this is more recent. So, but obviously after that, I always thought, right, like I can't really trust women and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like 6 years ago, I met someone, and then obviously we had a kid.
Okay.
Then obviously, we recently found out that it's not mine. So
wow.
So it just like thingied that thing for me.
Right.
So yeah, like that whole trust thing.
Okay. So where do you feel like you are with that now then, in terms of could you move forward with it? and heal from that, or you think that might need a bit more focus?
Yeah, that needs a bit more focus.
Okay. So how would you like relationships to be then? What's your ideal view of what you'd like a relationship to be like for you?
I have no idea. I don't think I'd even want one, to be honest.
Okay, all right. Let's just move forward a little bit then, because I'd like to learn a little bit about the work that you do and, you know, I know we spoke a little bit about how you came into that, but your career and how it's developed for you. Is this somewhere you expected to go and what you wanted for yourself, or did you have a different view of what you wanted to do as an adult?
As in being here, or as in...
Yeah, like, so you do TikTok, right? Yeah. And so you obviously do that on a daily basis. But did you have a different vision for yourself?
I never thought I'd be on social media. I just blew up by accident. So yeah, I didn't ever think I'd be, like, social media was the last thing I thought I'd be doing. So yeah.
Okay. And is it something you see yourself doing for the future, or is there anything? What is the dream for you? What would be an ideal job?
To be honest, like, I don't really have an ideal job. Like, I'm more of like, I'll just go with the flow of life, to be honest. I just go with it.
So obviously your experience on the show has been a bit of a mixed bag from what I've seen.
Yeah.
Have you enjoyed it? What has it been like for you being on Cancelled?
Oh, yeah, it's been a great experience.
Yeah.
It's been shaky, but great experience. Yeah.
Would you be able to tell me what the emotions have been like for you over the course of the 3 days, or do we not have enough time to go over that?
Yeah, if I was to go in depth, but like, obviously at first you're new to it, like cameras and things like that, and then getting used to that, and then obviously then you settle in, and then it's like just being yourself, and then obviously they shake things up, like, bringing in Hannah, like last person I'd expect to see you, like, it's just like, wow, loads of emotions, and trying to keep them in a new environment and things like that, it can be difficult sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that stirred up some other stuff that we've touched on earlier as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'd like to, just as we finish off this interview, what do you want from the show? How do you maybe see it going forwards? Like, what would you like to gain from your experience here at Cancelled?
I mean, I wouldn't sit here and lie. Obviously, I'd want to win.
Yeah.
But honestly, to be honest, the experience has been great. Like, I haven't done something like this before. So anything else that comes with it is pretty much a bonus, to be honest, because I didn't expect, to even be here in the first place. So.
Okay. Well, a lovely place for us to finish. Just to reiterate, I'm going to be here afterwards, and we can stay in touch, and I'll give you some support after the show as well.
Thank you.
If we've opened up anything that's been difficult for you, we can talk about that a little bit more. Okay, I just wanted to assure you of that. Okay, good luck on the show.
Thank you.
And I wish you all the best.
Thank you very much.
Cheers, Melanie.
Cheers.
Take care.
See you later. See you.
So guys, let's recap. The last 72 hours have been filled with so much drama, right? We started with 5 contestants and said goodbye to 2 of them right before any of the challenges had even begun.
Oh, I'm cancelled. So don't make me come and smash the couch.
Next up, we had an epic interactive live battle where we said farewell to 2 more contestants. Then, 8 stayed overnight in the cancelled palace. On day 2, we were joined by a magician who magically made 2 more contestants disappear. The music challenge was next, and we were testing how influential the last 6 really were, leaving the remaining 4 in the finals: Chelgi, Tommy, Mally, and Birdman.
So we're down to the final 4. This means 3 of you are getting cancelled and 1 of you are going to be leaving with £10,000 cash and a £25,000 share in the Banksy.
But it's been an emotional journey, very intense, quite drama filled.
We've seen tears, almost seen some fights. We've seen a lot of pizza and peanuts being thrown, Tommy.
Yeah. But we've also seen growth. We've seen smiles. We've seen laughter.
But it comes down to this final challenge.
Yeah. So what's going to happen is, individually, we're going to ask each one of you to stand over here. We're going to ask you 3 questions, the same 3 questions. And your answers will determine if your audience will vote for you.
And before we get into the details about the voting system, if we get the first person to come up, you're going to be looking down this camera, and you've got as long as you want to answer each of the questions. But this is the point where you can really plead your case to your audience as to why you think. Okay, so
guys, before I start, I'm not in the best of mood because a certain situation happened. So please bear with me, like when I'm explaining this, because if it's up to me, I would rather not be shooting right now. But anyway, what is the first question?
The first question is, why do you think you deserve to win?
I feel like I deserve to win because with the winning, I feel like I can do great things. I think I can do a lot for the environment. I feel like I'll get a lot of opportunities after this. And yeah, that's the reason that I feel like I should win.
Okay, next question. As an influencer, what do you want to do in the future? Where do you see yourself going?
I'd love to be the next David Attenborough for the future generation. I see myself in the future owning a massive sanctuary. I see myself making many documentaries about things that I'm passionate about the environment, about habitat loss, and a lot of other things.
And then the final question for you, how do you plan on using this money?
I'm gonna be very wise with this money, and I'll maybe use it to either make a short pilot about the environment myself. I'm gonna sit with a few people and use it to pursue my dreams and improve my brand.
Thank you.
And also, like I said, I'm gonna give a little bit to my mom.
Love that. You can go back to.
Yeah, I would have spoke more, but I'm not in the best of moods, guys.
Explain
so
why.
I don't need to
okay.
explain.
We can talk about this later. So, Tommy, do you want to come?
So, Tommy.
Yeah.
First question on the camera, speaking to everyone that's watching at home.
Okay.
Why do you think you deserve to win?
I feel like I've already won. I'm not gonna lie. It's up to you guys to choose who you want to who you think deserves to win at the end of the day. Why do I feel like I deserve to win? I feel like, I'm an entertaining person, and if I gave you guys enough entertainment, then you should choose me.
Okay, second question. As an influencer, what do you want in the future? Where do you see yourself going?
I see myself like doing roles like this, like going on TV or doing other, kind of projects like this, but more bigger. Maybe international, maybe national, where, I can meet different people and I can do something just like this.
And the last question, how do you plan on using this money?
If I win, then I'm probably going to buy myself a new house. I think that's the first thing that I'll do. And then I think I'll probably just try to invest into myself so that I can make better content and I can do better things with my life.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you guys. Have a nice day.
Chelsea, do you want to join over here? Sure.
Okay, first question. Why do you think you deserve to win?
I don't.
You don't think you deserve to win?
No, I came on here because it's fun and there's something to do. I didn't come here to win.
It's not one part of you thinks you should win?
No. I think Tommy should win.
Okay, next question. As an influencer, what do you want in the future? Where do you see yourself going?
Making music, minding my business, because otherwise I get pissed off too much.
Okay.
And finally, so if you do win the money, how do you plan on using it?
Giving it to my mom. That's it. But also, Birdman, I want to say, can I say something to the people, just one thing?
Can we add this at the end?
Can I?
At the
At the end?
Yeah, at the end.
Sure.
We'll ask the next contestant.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Chelsea. So, Manny, do you want to come up?
Right, first question. Why do you think you deserve to win?
Because I feel like I've just been myself. I haven't done anything like fake or nothing like. So to be honest, I've just done me.
Yeah. As an influencer, what do you want in the future? Where do you see yourself going?
I'm thinking maybe like branching out to other things, maybe a bit of modeling, maybe if I can get into that.
Love that. And how do you plan on using the money?
The Banksy painting I'll definitely hold on to. The 10K, I'll probably just save that and go into the savings.
Yes. Thank you, Manny. Do you want to join in for that?
Right. I thank you for that. That's been some really good answers. So now, you've all got your phones on you, right? Don't take them out yet. We're going to give you 30 more minutes to try and get all of your audience to vote for you.
Yes. And if you're at home, the best way to vote for them is to go on the YouTube poll and vote for your favorite contestant, or you can go on the TikTok page, cancelled_palace, and you can comment as many comments as you want because that counts as a vote. And finally, you can pick up the phone and call and vote in for your favorite contestant.
So your followers can spam the comment section. As many comments as they do, it all counts as votes, each of them. Before we let you go, can't leave this room for the next 30 minutes. You've only got 30 minutes to do this. You can say it when you
get
come
some
back.
food or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, and just make sure you stay within this space. So you can move around.
What about chair? No chairs?
Yeah, we can give you a
We
chance.
get you some chairs. Okay, so everyone at home,
It's up to you.
It's up to you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can now go on your phones and we'll be back shortly.
30 minutes now.
Yeah.
So just spam it, spam it, spam it.
So guys, let's recap. The last 72 hours have been filled with so much drama, right? We started with 12 contestants and said goodbye to 2 of them right before any of the challenges had even begun.
Oh, I'm cancelled. So don't let me come and smash the camera.
Next up, we had to 2 more contestants. Then 8 stayed overnight in the cancelled palace. On day 2, we were joined by a magician who magically made 2 more contestants disappear. The music challenge was next, and we were testing how influential the last 6 really were, leaving the remaining 4 in the finals: Chelgi, Tommy, Mally, and Birdman.
Okay, so time is up. Everyone's phones are away. Okay, so the vote's been tallied up as we speak, and they're going to let me know when the votes are ready.
But whilst we wait, okay, I just want to go through everyone and ask everyone what's their highlight of the experience, the positive sides. So Mally, do you want to start with you? Something you remember that's really good
Something I remember really good.
from the experience.
The whole thing was a great experience. Like, the thing that I enjoyed the most actually was the musicians that came and performed live. Because I don't really listen to rock music. It's never been so actually hear it live, and it was actually really interesting to see his energy. And it was fun.
Yeah.
Finally meeting Tommy. He's like my brother that I never had.
Oh, that's so sweet, man. Oh my god.
Tommy, you?
I enjoyed the experience, man. Obviously, I want to do this in the future, innit? So I enjoyed, just the camera time, learning how these kind of productions work, and just getting the experience and stuff. I also enjoyed meeting Soji as well. I really wanted to meet her, so good to finally meet her. So yeah, that's what I enjoyed.
Birdman?
I enjoyed being part of a filming set. So I absolutely hate the way I look on the the reverse camera. I do TikTok lives and I make TikTok videos. So I always do mirror camera. I don't like the way I look on it. So coming on here, like that was good for me, and like seeing how all this works, so it can help me in the future, because I think I'll be on these a lot when I'm making documentaries and whatnot. So I think that was a really good experience for me to see behind the scenes and everything as well.
No, I definitely agree with that one. So I think the votes are coming through. Nope, they're still counting them up right now. So still on the edge of your seats. Is there anyone that's gone that you miss? Loz.
I made them.
Oh,
She's still here, so we can't really miss her though, can we? So she's still here.
Okay.
No, but once she goes, isn't it? Like behind after this.
How did I get squashed, by the way? Who approached you?
She apologized to me.
Did she?
Yeah, off camera.
And then you
I
just.
forgave her. All I like is apologies.
I liked Mike because I never got to know him enough, but he seemed like a really nice guy.
Yeah.
Maybe after this, you guys can meet up.
And what you saying about Jan?
No, yeah, I said I actually was Leanne.
Yeah.
She's just she's a cool girl, man. She's cool.
Yeah.
Obviously, our brain's not properly working because we're stressed. Like,
yeah,
it's asking us these questions, and I can't even remember who was on. I'm trying to think. So if you guys are watching that was on, I miss you all. Everyone that's gone, I miss you all. I feel like there was.
Wait, sorry, the votes are just coming now.
You ready for this?
So in fourth place with the least amount of votes is Mali. Sorry, bro, you've been cancelled.
Well done, Mali.
Well done.
Congratulations. Thank you. You can make your way to the exit.
Thank you so much, Mali.
Thank you, Mali.
Thank you.
Oh. How's everyone feeling?
Nervous, man.
Yeah, really excited.
I'm third. I know I'm third.
Huh?
I know I'm third.
You think so?
Yeah.
We'll find out.
You never know.
I'm psychic, man.
So, in third place is Chelsea. Sorry,
No?
you're cancelled.
Come on, bro. You're about to win.
We got to Chelsea.
Come on, bro.
2 against 1, but never mind. Let's go.
But the final two, how are you feeling?
Nervous, isn't it? It's nerve-wracking, bro.
Head to head, right?
Yeah.
And you two were close before this as well, yeah?
Well, yeah, we're brethren. Yeah. If he wins, I don't care. Safe, innit?
Yeah, I got nothing against Tommy,
Yeah.
but it's just been other people. Like they knew they were going to lose.
Yeah, the votes are all closed.
So
Everyone at home,
it's not-
votes are closed right now. So we have the winner. And it's been super close, by the way. They're telling me it's very, very, very close. Neck and neck. And the winner,
Oh my god.
the winner of £10,000 cash, 25k in a Banksy piece is Birdman.
Oh my god.
Congratulations, Birdman.
You can open the box, take the cash out, bro. Congratulations, man. Congratulations.
Congratulations, man. Well done.
Guys.
So, do you want to give a message to
Everybody
your
up.
audience? Want to stand over here and give a message to your audience?
I feel really emotional right now, but I want to say thank you so much, guys. Like, I'm speechless. I don't know what to say, but thank you, everybody. And I won't let everybody that supported me. I won't let none of you down, guys. Like, big love and respect to each and every one of you at home that supported me. Tommy, man.
Well done, bro.
Thank you, brother, man.
Yes. Apparently they want me to come back into the same spot. Well done.
Guys, honestly,
I can't believe it either. I'm not gonna lie.
Take the money out, enjoy it, take it out, do what you want to do with it.
It's all yours.
It's all yours, man.
Thank you.
We're gonna do
Yeah. It's a-
I want to see this Banksy as well.
Yes.
It's open.
literally.
Yeah, it's open, guys. Just open it.
So I'm just gonna take this out.
Find it hard to open this box of money, man. It's really secure because obviously
We need
people.
the
Yeah.
muscles. This is the second part of the challenge.
Might have to just break it.
No, just.
It would be a bit rough with it. So do you want to help him? Do you want to help him celebrate with it?
Yes, well done.
Feel free, make it rain. Do what you got to do, man.
Guys.
Chuck that in the air. Congratulations, man. Well done. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Big love to everybody. Love and respect.
And last thing before you in the house, they're transferring you the money right now. So if you can check it in your account, make sure it's come through.
I need to.
In fact, he's waiting. Everyone at home, this is to show that the £10,000 is coming in straight away. And okay. So the lawyer's coming in this second to give it to you now. We're ready for you.
Yeah, it's all.
This is it. Yeah, come in.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations. Done well. Well done. So yeah, congratulations. You won 10 bags.
Thank you so much.
Fake money. Want to give you some real stuff right there, right now. You've got your details.
Yeah.
You've earned it.
Like I can see that it's gone through my app's not working properly.
Okay. But you can watch it for yourself.
I'll watch it for myself, so all good.
And I'm going to check I'm sending it to the right place.
Yep.
How do you feel?
Honestly, I feel like speechless because towards the end, like I didn't know which way it was gonna go. I thought I probably lost it, but the people came through in the clutch. So thank you very much, guys. And I'm excited to what I'm gonna do now next.
You're going to keep the Banksy piece or you're going to sell it?
I'm gonna probably hold on to it for a while because I feel like paintings are good investments. So I'm gonna hold on to the Banksy painting. So with the money, I've got some. What I said to everybody, that's what I want to do.
So we're ready for you. 10 bags.
This is your account?
Yes, that's me.
Confirming now.
And just to confirm with everyone at home, the votes were not just based on the vote.
Yes.
Hey guys.
Yep. And just to confirm with everyone at home, the votes were based on TikTok comments, they were based on the YouTube poll, as well as all the phone lines. So it's all of it put together, which led to this win. So congratulations, man.
Yeah. Take the Banksy piece as well.
Tommy, unlucky, mate.
Yeah, I can't believe it, to be honest with you. But well done, man.
Right, come second, top guy. See you for episode 1, guys.